Okay, good morning, everyone. How are you doing? What's up, Moyne? How are you doing? You are the first. That is a fact. Now, let me ask you this: are you the first one to leave a like? There we go. Okay, how's it going, Moyne? I'm glad you're here, and I am happy you're here. I don't know why I said that twice. I said that like, I'm glad you're here, and I'm happy you're here. Pretty much mean the same thing, and I made the same point twice, so that was a bit embarrassing. And before I say anything else that's embarrassing, let us get into KCD. So the good news is I just found my old external hard drive, um, which means I can like play more games like the finals, which Bricky's been asking me to play that for a while, and I think I might actually do that. But here's the thing: I need to get over my gravitation to single player games because that's the thing. Moyne, what is your favorite? Are you a dog person or cat person? Let's start there. Like, I'll start. I'm a cat person. So this game is a historically accurate game, or so they say. It takes place in medieval Bohemia, apparently. I ended up clearing all my saves and whatnot. Oh, nice. That's I'm the same exact way.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman
Alright,
Emperor,
let's watch this.
had a
It's
long
kind of
and
interesting.
successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father
Isn't
had
it?
prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder
Yep,
to gain
this is not
greater
safe for work
power
game.
for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies.
You watched me play Game of
It
Thrones
is
King's
here that
Road,
my story begins.
which which is literally the same exact thing, dude. Come on. What are we doing here? Alright, let's do a new game. I haven't played this game in a while, so we'll do normal mode. I have to say, they did a great job here. Indeed.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
This hour?
500 gigabytes.
Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out.
It's an external
all
hard drive
evening,
USB plug.
drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait,
A lot of
what's
the
this?
dialogue is George R. R. Martin inspired.
Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Okay, now we're in the game. Let's see what we need to do. Unexpected
A fine
visit.
state you're in this morning.
Unexpected
What on
visit.
earth did you get up to last night?
So let's see. We were chatting in the tavern. I was dancing. I was with Bianca. Who is Bianca? Okay. Let's see. I was chatting. Let's try being a smart guy, you know? Not everything can be resolved with violence, so I think, like, the first option kind of makes sense. Let's do a speech playthrough.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. We can be, like, strong and smart.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own.
Being
Don't come
honest
looking
is
to
a
me for
virtuous
help.
thing. Have my friends been here? I'm hungry. Let's actually ask if she needs help.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Oh, leave it be, mother. You're misjudging them.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime.
Don't translate
Your
it.
father's very
Okay.
fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Alright, is Pa angry at me?
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Alright, I guess I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Alright, let's end the dialogue. Because I feel like we've pretty much gotten everything. There's some breakfast on the table. So, apparently we have a hunger meter. And this is breakfast. This is what cheese is. Ooh, what's that? It's just cheese. To eat food, pick it up in the inventory. Food, select what you want to eat. And to eat any food, pick it up in the inventory. Okay. Oh. It's not really a shooter, Moin. You can't delay, there's no time. Now, how do I open the inventory? Okay, that's the map. Oh, okay, I figured it out. So here's the food, right? We can take the food, and I guess we can eat the food. And what did that do? Okay, I guess we're good. Suppose. There's some apples and stuff. Can we take the apples? It has a first-person camera point, but it doesn't have any guns. Well, I mean, the second game does, but this is the 13th century, and I guess saying this second game has guns isn't necessarily accurate. Red roll. That apple's red. They call them boomsticks. Essentially, it's a cannon, but a more portable one, and they're very inefficient. I just want to make that minor correction. Quest items, other armor, player. Got the main level here. We got speech. Can we like level up now? I wonder if we can level up. Oh. Alright, what do I do here? So that's main level 1. We can technically keep backing out. Speech we can definitely do. Stars, main level. Strength, I guess we can sort of do that. Stronghold, this game is very realistic. Yeah, it's known, like, you should wait till we get to the sword fighting. We got Stronghold. What does this do? Doesn't say what it does it? Clinch Master, Tight Gripper, Heavy Swing. Let's do, you know what? Technically I have something for speech. I don't have any points for charisma, unfortunately. Vitality, I don't have anything there. Okay, so, Stronghold. Alright, I guess we can upgrade that. Alright, so we have a journal too. Unexpected visit. Let's see. Finally got some fine spring weather. But still I slept late in the morning. Because I was out celebrating until late in the evening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. I have to go to Father. I promised I'd help him with his work. I started getting some training in sword fighting from a mercenary who turned up in Skalitz recently. Father and mother mustn't find out. For some reason, they don't want me to learn to defend myself. I got a bit of a cut in yesterday's lesson, though. We're supposed to meet by the alehouse again today. Alright, I do want to brush up on some of the combat. There's a lot of food here. Holy crap, okay. The compass will tell you where to go in the quest. So, we can technically talk to the father, who's around here. But, before we do that, I want to go and talk to... the dude. If you want to sneak somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface. Okay, yeah. Get that. Okay, that's sneaking. How do I sprint? B is to sprint. It's a common mapping. These are sheep.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Wait, what? Player. How does he know? Like, if that hunger bar is there, does that mean we need to eat something? I feel like that could be accurate, right? And I feel like your health sort of doesn't regenerate until... Kinda makes sense. What's this? Chamomile. Some sort of flower. Alright, so if the hunger thing is there, that means we have to eat something. the baths. Or bath. I take showers, I don't take baths. That's disgusting. Okay, so I suppose we should probably start with talking to the blacksmith.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. Okay, so there's like 5 of these. You can simply use speech. It's influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. Social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well you groomed you are together with your reputation can make a big difference. So, looks maxing. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, and you will also be more willing to assign risky. So if you look tough and if you're like armed to the teeth, then basically they can give you more mercenary tasks, I guess. Um, you can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. Okay, I money does talk. Hey, Moin, welcome back. Um, in special cases, you can try any other skill. All right, so what's the next page? But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value. I have a very bad internet. No worries, Moin. But compared to with the abilities of this counterpart, you can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. True, money is money. Yeah, money does talk. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learn the perthempatic. Okay, it's not just about stats though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. So your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, you can't outdo the nimble tongue of the merchant. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of the merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Wait, poison him? Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Yeah, I mean, if you can get him by himself, of course. So, your money, that's how much money you have, and then it'll tell you the amount you have to pay. So that's if you want to go the bribe route. Total speech skill level, and the level of your reputation with your counterpart. I feel like it'll be easier to see some of these. Did I play GTA 5? No, I have not. Let's see. Henry, so we don't know exactly. I guess the reputation is 100 because he's her father, right? He knows us well. I have to do something first. Alright.
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Test
be
him
happy to
if he
hear
is
it.
your father or not.
Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard
Jacob
for Sergeant
Hadju,
Saul,
is
which
this
I
your
have
first
engraved in
playthrough?
Sasser.
You want me to go and pick it up?
Um,
Alright. Money?
kinda.
charcoal,
I did
crossbow.
have another.
Got it.
I did play
And
this a few months
ale.
ago, but
Stop
I
off
never
at the
finished
tavern
it.
on
I
your
got
way
as far
home.
as
I
past
know
the
you'll be going
prologue.
there anyway to see that
So
of yours.
this is my.
But make sure
I
the
guess
ale's
this is my
still cool
first
from the
serious
cellar when you
playthrough.
get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now.
But it wasn't.
Work won't wait.
I did plan on playing it again. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I got distracted with. I think Warframe came after that. Or The Witcher 3. I can't remember which one it was. It's one of those games. Okay, so let's see what we gotta do. So, so D is what? Pick up the crossguard at the castle. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. B is buy. Okay, so it's literally the same thing. I don't know why they put two markers there. Buy ale at the tavern. Collect it. It says here collect the debt from Kunesh. So we got to go to location C. Okay, that's sneaking. I don't know. I keep mixing up the sneaking bind with the crouching bind. Not necessarily the best move here. You discovered charcoal burner. So it looks like every one of these houses has a wash bucket kind of thing. By the way, I'm also live on Twitch. So if you want to go to my Twitch and watch there too, I would gladly appreciate it. If you want to support the stream, I am monetized on Twitch, so the best way to do it is to either drop a sub or bits. 2 quest markers is one. Hold on, let me read what you said. 2 quest markers is one is Swordmaster Venyik, and the other Venyik trading. Other is the charcoal trader. Oh, okay. That's let me actually read that again then. So C is collect the debt, and I guess this is where we are right now. It's a bit finicky with the controller. We can zoom in. Okay, there we go. Totally optional. You don't have to. I don't even know why I'm talking about that because I have the. Can you zoom in? You can zoom in. I don't know what RYT is, but yeah, I can zoom in. Alright. Mother is drawing water from a well. I know the sword master is somewhere around here. I do want to like practice with a weapon just to see what the feel, just to get the feel. I was able to do it last time, so I should be able to do it this time. Combat area. Okay, this is where it would be. Swordmaster's not really here, so I feel like okay. I get the feeling he might show up later, so we probably have to like attend to these tasks first. I know this is like a skill. Alchemy's a skill, so I'm gonna take as many as I need here. This is a realistic game, which means every time you pick something up, an animation is gonna play. I kind of like that. You reached a new level at herbalism. Interesting. Why is there smoke over there? He's sitting in the bench before the dice guy. Which bench, though? Oh, this guy. Okay.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
Oh,
No.
so
I don't think so. Thanks.
let me talk to him.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed.
What's
and
his
had a word or
talking?
two to
I
say
don't know.
about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last
I suppose.
chance. I have to leave. So,
There's definitely
ready to
pros
get
and cons
stuck
to
in?
everything. Alright,
Yeah.
let's actually train with a sword.
alright, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold.
I mean, the first I can see it get annoying after a while. All right, let's not stand this guy up. Okay, so this is actually what we gotta do. We have to talk to the guy first, and then train. That makes sense. What did I just pick up? Valerian? Oh, I guess you can't. Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Hold on. That's where I should be going, but I made the wrong turn. Wonder if I can hop over the fence. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Especially in later game when we actually like raid bandit camps. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
So, can we get started?
Yeah, let's
We
do it.
can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
So presumably we already like learned how to use a sword. And this is kind of like
Very well.
the first time we're
Let's start
doing
with the
combat.
basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
In combat, you are locked onto your opponent. You can move around using the left thumbstick.
Alright. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Now, RT is to slash strong attacks. Choose the direction of the strike. Okay, so RT.
Very good. Very good. Now you're getting it. Good. Once again.
Call me Nap.
Nice. The point of the blade is for stabbing.
Or my
Try it a
username.
few times.
Okay, so RB is to stab. It's a weak attack.
Fine. Good. Fine.
Okay, so we did.
Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Okay, so you can chain strikes together into a combo. Start a new strike as count in the previous. You can change attack zone repeatedly. RTRB. Okay, so this is like using combos.
Alright. Bad. Again. Good.
Well, that's cool.
Alright. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learnt in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
That's the idea in this game. You have to keep like training. You have to keep training. Which does add a sense of realism. Alright, I think I got all the flowers here. Let's go to... Let's actually, like, tackle these objectives.
God save Henry.
The guy we're supposed to be talking to is somewhere here. And I have a feeling we need to talk to him first because he owes us money.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
He owes us money. Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Debts must be paid. Let's actually see if we can talk him into this. We don't have to use violence.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Well,
Sure.
we tried.
Farewell.
Unarmed combat. So our main controls. I'll be back. Okay, Moin. No pressure. RT, RB, LT, B, LB. Okay, I think I get the gist. I did train with a sword. Oh, goddamn. That's not good.
Take that!
We are not doing well.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oof. Injuries. Ugh. That was it. That was a. That was a. Okay. Oh, dude, what the heck?
Here.
We are doing pretty bad.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Huh, that was a good one.
Damn.
I don't have like health potions or anything. Wow, that was pathetic, Henry. Okay, so that's how you kick. That's how you use your leg abilities. Ooh.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Persuaded. Some can be robbed, and if you'd rather not beat around the bush, violence can also be the solution. Alright, we need to go and heal. Okay, so we need to go and talk to the mother. To get patched up or something. I don't even know where she is. Let's see. And where are we? Oh. We just saw her near the well. So let's head back there.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Okay, that kind of is a good point, though. So there are more ways than one to get what we want. At least that's what the game is trying to communicate to us.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. We'll find it all here. Who is it?
And we're not heading in the right direction. I feel like the objective in C. I'm probably wondering why am I crouching so much.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with
And
Sigismund
don't
and...
forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
We'll have to do a tit for
It's
tat.
our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, how? Are you with us?
Yes. I'll do. But I need your help in return.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Okay, so... let's see. We have to egg his house. Not necessarily egg, but something else. Let's see what they're planning. Alright, so we gotta talk to one of these guys.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Yes.
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Well, we are technically clever. Alright.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Alright, so we achieved that. Now, I guess we can... oh, now we can. One mistake I made earlier was, and we'll get to it, I'm not going to say exactly what it is.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Docious.
You bastard!
Literally.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Hell.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, I can't. The fist fighting in this game sucks. Bro. Okay, so he surrendered. I like how the NPCs just don't react.
You dare to face me?
For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Oh, we gotta run.
Damn! Let's go! Run, you cowards!
I am actually kind of injured again, somehow.
Huh? Hey, Henry, look out.
So who's coming after us exactly?
God be with you, Henry.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need help with Kunich.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Hey.
So where's this Kunich?
Get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Why does he look like a zombie? Here's this guy.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Fale to prdele! Come on then,
Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you...
Haha.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Alright, thank you so much, guys. Well, that's how you do tit for tats. We're technically not trespassing. Ganesh's hammer, Ganesh's nails. Let's see, do we actually achieve what we needed to? There has to be some money here. Henry's father, our main character's father, literally said there's money here. But the question is, where? That's what we gotta figure out. Now, to be fair, we did get the hammer and nails. It might be in here somewhere else. Keep looking. Maybe I haven't searched everything. Oh. Why is there something on this table? More importantly, why can't I take it? How much money do we have right now? So we have 0 coins. It's like the bottom of the screen kind of thing. That's what it tells us at least. So we got the hammer and nails. And I think we can technically get back to our father and tell them what? That's a combat arena. It's not grindstone. What is it, dude? I have a strange feeling that
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
I think that is something we will learn how to do eventually. About the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
I kind of like Henry's personality, I'm not gonna lie. Now, we're not really, like, our hunger level is normal right now. I don't have to worry about that.
How are you?
Alright, so shops. In shops, you have to put your purchases A into your basket. And then either confirm the purchase, if you have the coin, or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen. So charcoal. Can I sell? I did pick... Okay, so this is actually kind of cool. Wait, is this what we have equipped right now? We do have that equipped, okay. So I got 18 of these, and I can sell pretty much all 18. St. John's Wort. Valerian. Okay. How much do we get from this?
let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Okay, so haggling works both ways. Whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay. The amount you want. I feel like that's a typo. You select the amount you want to pay or get with the up D-pad or down D-pad and confirm with A. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Okay. Your last offer not accepted by the trader. Current offer. Trader's offer. Original price and the amount of money you have. Okay. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the hand haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader's icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader to dropping the haggling. Every successful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Okay, so I think we kind of get the gist now.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Wait, did we get money? Whew, we actually have some money. Okay, good. Let's continue. Can't believe you actually bought it. How much charcoal do we actually need? We need 10 charcoal. Grocer. Let's continue, like, picking herbs. I feel like this is the best way to make money at this point in the game. It is kind of a grind. I kind of did this in Elden Ring too, in a sense. Yeah, let's go back to the guy and sell that to him.
Good luck then.
Got a bunch of these.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
Now, what do we get for this? Okay. We still need charcoal.
See you later.
Now, we didn't like do anything shady or anything to get that.
Forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Welcome, Henry.
It's a bailiff.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
The Duke is saying stupid things. I don't know how to pronounce that.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Deutsch.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Oh, they started
It's
brawling.
an exceptional form today.
Okay, a picture for father.
I need ale for father.
A picture as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for
Who's
you.
Hal?
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Savior Schnapps. The game saves automatically at important moments during quests when you and when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink. So this is something we gotta drink in order to save our game, without relying too much on autosave. I mean, I feel like we'll have to use that at some point. I don't think now is the time to do it, though. We'll have to savor it for a more perfect time, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's just make sure we haven't missed out on anything. I don't think we have. Pick up the cross guard at the castle. technically we can find something worth selling. Can we pick up any of the blue stuff? What's this? Why can't I pick up these blue flowers? Let's go back to that merchant and talk to them and sell some stuff. I think there's probably another merchant around here somewhere. Let's see. Someone was shouting about selling stuff.
Cucumbers, love. Good health to you. Take care.
Okay, so this is not like a general merchant. They're
Lace, linen, and
they're a
silk.
specific
Come
merchant.
right up and take some home. God be with you.
Oh wait, am I buying these? No, I don't want to buy these. Gotta be careful. Sometimes you think you're in the buying slot, but in reality, that might not be the case. Okay, so it doesn't automatically. I do still want to sell these.
Take care.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so the last thing we need to do is head to the castle.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
That Laos Kunesh owes us money. The Deutsch was denouncing the king in the tavern. I came for the crossguard. I guess we can. Let's actually try this option.
Ugh, things could be better. Kunesh owes us money and he doesn't want to pay.
That drunkard? It won't be easy wringing any coin out of him. What will you do?
He won't see sense.
I tried talking to him, but it was useless.
I'm not surprised. There's only one language Kunesh understands, and you speak it with your fists.
Alright, so I came for the
Father
crossguard.
sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right.
They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Okay. I think we did everything. Quest marker should update shortly.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have. Let's start forging.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
He's right.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Words are power.
Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Nice.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
Hey, what's up? Welcome back,
You
Moy.
haven't lost your skills, though.
Hey, Moyne, can you do me a favor and head to Twitch?
Would you like to try it?
Chat from Twitch.
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
You don't have to. I mean, your messages are already relayed to Twitch.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Hey, Moyne, thank you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine.
I appreciate you.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
You have
Once it's ready, send your son
2.8k
up to me with it.
mobile.
Good work, Martin.
Sure.
That's pretty cool.
It's been an honor, Svan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn sword.
Am I still learning? What do you mean, learning what?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh no. Oh, we're past the tutorial. Something's happening here. Watch. An invasion.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Careful what you wish for, because it might come true.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah, get through the gates!
Are these humans that are invading? We're about to find out. You tell him, Moyne. You tell him. No! He doesn't have hair.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Okay, Henry's kind of stupid. Run, Hal, run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Ride by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Bring the nails to Teresa, which we kind of already did. Yeah, this is not something you should be doing during a invasion. But these flowers are kind of cool. We need to find a horse, apparently.
Touch me, or I'll kill you.
Can we, like, beat up these guys?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Kapicsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a...
Oh. Okay. Bad. I hope I should have used my saved my schnapps. Use your... Yeah, I should have. Right on, right on. Never run with a sword.
Or I'll kill you. Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Hagd rendesen a disznót, hogy ne rugdosson annyi... Kapicsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt a féleszűt.
Okay, I don't think we're supposed to fight them. I don't think we're supposed to. Oh, I see what we gotta do. I remember this. Yeah, I don't think fighting them is the best course of action. No. No, we're not supposed to fight them.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
No, we still have to help her.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
But the way we help her... There's more than one way to help people. Okay. What the hell? I want to mount! Mount! You stupid idiot. Call your horse anytime. Yeah. I get that. At least the tutorial gallop.
Yeah.
At least we helped Teresa. So we did help her. Okay. Oh, they're shooting. Oh! They actually hit us.
Yeah.
At least we learned how to ride a horse, so that's a plus.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
There's a shrine, apparently.
Yeah. Run for it!
Eltaposnak, mint egy tetve!
Yeah. Flee! Talmberg! Yeah.
Oh, they're still chasing us. Rip to the guy who was also running.
Warn the others. They tore at Scarlet. There.
Eltaposnak, mint egy tetve!
Flee! To Talmberg! Yeah.
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyomorodsz!
I feel like the camera position for horse riding should be third person. Maybe the sequel addresses this. I'm not 100% sure. You guys can correct me if you need to. They are so fast. Yeah, they are. I had no idea how fast horses can be up until this point.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Best course of action: run to your neighbors if you're under attack.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
We need to get that, we were shot in the leg by an arrow. We need to get that looked at.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
I don't know if that's gonna heal me, necessarily. But we can definitely try.
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. I don't know. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Whoa! Mind you, all of this is still the prologue.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Good dog.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those humans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You said something about a message? What was it about? Nothing terrible.
Give me a second. I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's get into it. So, we discovered the baker. What do we have to do here? Let's see. Talk to Sir Robard. I believe that's his name. Give me a sec. Let's get comfortable. Okay, so there's one slight issue. We do need food.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
What is he talking about? That's lock picking. That's a private area? Okay. We shouldn't be in there. Villager.
Tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there.
Oh, it was awful. I like the mechanics in this game. I really do. I guess, yeah, we do have to talk to him. You are correct, Moyne. But we need to feed our character first, wouldn't you agree? Bread roll, I feel like we can definitely eat some of this. As I soon... Wait, we're in a private area? What? Cheese? We still need to eat some apples. That didn't really sate us. Alright, well, there'll be time for that later.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make... I can't understand why he wasted talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great...
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you.
Who?
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear. Aren't you, young master?
That's one way to describe it.
Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
Henry, please give me some food, exactly.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When people say good night, you say good night. It's what you do.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
It's just something you do, you know what I mean? When somebody tells you good night, what do? You say good night. Alright, give me like 1 sec. Alright. So happy Mother's Day, everybody. Alright. Oops. Don't do that. Alright, so technically we can lentil mash. We got some roast duck. Is it? Yeah, today is apparently Mother's Day. Eat from pot. Wait, why did that not work?
God.
We do need to get some sleep, don't we? And the bed is like...
Jesus.
Yeah, today...
really
Yeah, I
do
mean,
some sleep.
right now it's technically the morning. Yes, morning stream. Alright, let's, I need to give Granny something. Are you still doing Mythrealm today? Actually, I was thinking about doing Mythrealm on a weekday evening. How does Tuesday sound? I did plan on today, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten word back from Dioto. I did reach out to him about Tuesday. Would that work for you, Igni?
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yeah, let's do Tuesday then.
Yes?
I want to make sure you're there.
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace.
Are you going to record it?
To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal.
I appreciate you, brother.
I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
We gotta be careful how we respond. Tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
If you was Henry and she told you to give her... I don't think they had those back then.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
I saw smoke on the horizon.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The gate to the castle was open. The bells and
I don't know what
horns
I'd do
sounded
if
the
I
alarm
lose
and the
these
villagers ran to
headphones.
the castle
I don't know if
to
they
take
still
cover.
make them.
They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
The siege
I no
began.
longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Oof.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never.
7 years.
And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Yikes.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
It's a nice little cutscene.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly!
It's impossible sleeping after the horrors here.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
You still gotta go back to Skalitz.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Dark and stormy night. That ladder doesn't seem to go up anywhere. We need to climb the battlements, wherever that is. It's kind of hard to see. Pretty sure it's this way. Private area. Okay, we shouldn't be here. Okay, so it's in the other side. Gotta climb something. Oh, here it is.
By their numbers. Heed my commands, and all
Are we about to be invaded or something?
What the? Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare.
Alright, let's talk to him.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund, who said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Ansig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet!
Donkey.
I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
This is cinema.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies.
I'll let him
and
finish
likely
talking.
men as well to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Alright, so what do we gotta do here? Some question marks here. These are fast travel points. Keep watch over the battlements. Sounds simple enough. 'Tis a dark and stormy night. I'm surprised this is not a restricted area. Well, this is a restricted area.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
So, I guess the objective was we just had to talk to one of the guards. And now the question is, which wall do we lean against? Will any wall do? Literally, it says lean against a wall. Let's see. Wait until morning. So there might be a designated wall we lean against. I feel like there's a specific place we gotta go to. I don't think sleeping in a bed counts. Okay, so X is jumping. I just figured out how to jump. It's kind of hard to see in the dark. Can't see anything. Alright, so there's more to this area than what I initially thought. You can't talk to soldiers. Why not?
Good day to you.
What do you think about the Scallots folks fleeing?
What do you think about the Scallots folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing it is suicide. Sir Radzik did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't manage to.
So am I.
May God consult you.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzik must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord.
I think that's all we're gonna get out of him. Our instructions were to lean against a wall. I think I'm taking it too literally. I think what we should do is wait. Passing time apparently is a penalizing thing. Oh, what's going on? Because it seems like your hunger bar can go up. Now we actually have like an objective. Okay, so this is where we have to go. The Outer Bailey.
Go! Go! Let's go! Move it!
Let's make our way there.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
I think these guys are mercenaries.
I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle where he has little chance of defense to another where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
So
My lord,
they
you
don't
have my
invade.
utmost admiration.
Words have power. That doesn't solve our problem, though. We still gotta go back to Scalets.
God be with you.
But let's get some information first. We don't know anything about the Cumans, other than they attacked our village, and they're very, very evil.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
We also want to know what Sigismund is after.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
It has a strategic position and strong fortifications. I think the second one has to be the most.
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of
feel
the
like that's-
Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Alright, so I think now is the perfect time to ask why Sigismund raided Scalets.
Why did Sigismund burn down Scalets and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Alright, so we have to declare an intention.
So Robard, I need to get to Scalets.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same.
Sir Robert, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
I think vultures.
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
That's the thing, we can't really convince him, because he's already made up his mind.
God be with you.
About Sigismund's army.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Next, we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Is there a trader here somewhere?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votovan. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life. Good luck to you.
I don't take fall damage. This is what I did last time. Oh. I'm not really a prisoner. Hello, soldier.
Got you. Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Wait, did I?
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents. You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
I have to bury them now.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground. And I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away. All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard, and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double. Kurva! Ah,
let's go.
Shit, my foot.
He's buying us time. God bless him. Alright, we need to figure out how to get to Skalitz. I assume we can just walk there? Mind you, we're still in the prologue at this point in the game. Absolutely nothing. Lodgings. Henry has a mission of his own, and he won't take no for an answer. I admire that about him. I really do. I don't know, maybe whistling isn't such a good idea, Henry. I do question his judgment. Well, to be fair, I was the one that hit the button, thinking it does something that doesn't. X is how you jump. There's guards. We gotta be a little more discreet. I know we're supposed to find a horse, but I don't think there's any horses as far as the eye can see here. So, yeah, no. One way or another, we do make it to Skalitz, so that's all that matters in the end. Supposedly.
Looks like they've already gone.
Everyone is dead. Nobody survived. Kind of grim. But such were the times those days. Has anyone actually gotten a horse? I do have to ask. I know that was the objective, but it didn't look like that was really necessary. Maybe like a second playthrough, but technically this is kind of a second playthrough. It's not really New Game Plus, but
What's
you know.
going on there? Well now, look what's come crawling out.
Oh, I need to.
Ow.
Why is it giving me instructions on armed combat?
Curse it. Blood will be.
Can I execute him? Because he did try to kill me. But I think he realized I was more to bargain for. Maybe not. Maybe he learned his lesson. Nothing super useful. I'll just have food in them. Let's head to that objective. We're nowhere near Skalitz, where we're supposed to be. Wow. Quite a carnage. I don't think every plant should be picked. Not all plants are created equal.
Sweet Jesus. What's the charcoal burner?
Ah, we were friends. Well, he was nice to haggle. Maybe the game was set it up like that for us early on. So you have to stand in a certain angle to pick these.
Hey!
No, easy thing. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
It's war.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Gonna ask you the same thing. This guy has an axe.
Ha! What's the matter?
Well, he did surrender, and if people surrender, I don't like killing unless I absolutely have to. If it's like a, you know, fight to the death situation, rather. I don't know, I'm just a hardcore pacifist at the end of the day. Okay, so we're almost there. I'm sure there are other areas we could explore, but the objective is we need to bury Henry's parents. Okay, so this way is blocked. We need to find another way. Good grief. This must be a common occurrence if you live during these times. Another bandit.
What have we got here? Entertainment.
Why does it look like I'm attacking him with wood? These aren't wooden swords.
Ow.
Oh, ow. I still gotta train with a sword. I guess the review for this is right. Henry will run out of stamina by doing the most basic things.
No curva.
Yeah, he should have thought about that before he attacked me. I'm just saying. I should have spoken to him. Kind of feel bad that I didn't. I kind of wish you had like optional objectives in this village, so it definitely would have hit harder during the, because it seems like 1 minute you're, you know, in the village, and in the next.
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
Because it's kind of meh. I mean, obviously it's bad, but if you had like a few side quests or something, repeatable objectives from key people, then the death would have, you know, been more effective. Hey, what's up, Iggy? How are you doing?
Why?
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I won't leave you like this.
So, Henry's love interest apparently dies. Made it to the domain of Aethera. Is that the second level? Like, after you get out of the... Bianca's ring, green shirt, old boots, red scarf. Alright. So, we are technically a silver talker. Silver talk, that makes no sense. Charisma. Oh, Igni. I wanted to tell you about OBS's, you use OBS to record, right? Agility. Let me just open all these. I can't level up anything. Yeah. Okay, so OBS is a plugin that lets you change your voice. So if you talk, no one will recognize what you actually sound like. A friend of mine, I grew some, was using it, and he sounds completely different. I think you might actually like that. Knight Rider, Scout. What does this do? You'll last 30 seconds longer without food, but as soon as you get 100 effects, the effects will be 20% worse. Oh wait, I don't know why I closed it. Hold on. That probably wasn't the best idea. Yo, what the hell is this? I don't know. Many of these don't seem... I feel like this might actually be interesting. Alright, you know what? Let's try this. Yeah, we made it.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Okay, this part's pretty effective.
At least I can do that much for you.
So we found the parents. Now what do we do? We gotta find a shovel. Give me like 1 second. Like 1 hot second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm back. Let's continue. So we need to find a shovel. A spade, not a shovel. I don't know why I said shovel. I guess they're the same thing, right? Does everyone in this town have pretzels? Interesting.
Get away, you mutt!
Mutt. We should,
Get away, you beast!
we should probably do something.
What's going on? Bishop, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting his monster.
I'd say
Master,
the poor
master,
creature
not
is
monster.
standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I want to bury my parents.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me.
Let's actually get some information out of him. What happened to Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the men? When I fled, the humans wanted they meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others.
What a charming fellow.
Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
What an idiot. Now, as despicable as this guy is, let's ask how he got away.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Yeah, no shiz. Lend me that spade.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
It's for Sir Radzik.
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father wanted to be buried here.
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
Have I disturbed your looting?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way it is. Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
I've got business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from it.
So,
First
he dropped the spade and ran. For a second, I thought he had the spade on him. What a coward.
Easy there, boy. You know me. A good master won't be needing this.
Good dog. Mind you, we're still in the prologue. The question is there anything in here?
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
I'm sorry, where's the place? Here? Oh. Ah. I guess spades and shovels are the same thing. That's what the game wants me to believe. I don't make the rules.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're to rob you of everything you've got.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Boss fight. Oh. There's a one. It was a one shot.
How it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Oh, we need to get that sword back. Oh, they brought the dog. nightmare scenario. Mistfall Mountains. Man, you are grinding.
Do you need some help?
Or speeding, I don't know. I tip my hat to you, good sir.
Henry! There's work to be done.
That woke me up.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
We got a fever. Alright, let's ask a couple questions. What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Alright. Let's find out how she found us.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Wait, they were actually looking for me? That's
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care... I've no idea.
Alright, I guess I'm tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying around long enough.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Okay, so... You can always, you know...
A word with you, young fellow.
He's the miller. Alright, let's talk to this guy and see what's up.
Hey, youngster, come here.
I'm Henry. Thanks for taking care of me.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What would you need from me?
What would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Tell me more.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I guess I'll do it.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
May the Lord watch over you.
Feel like we should probably get some skills before we do anything. Radzik would probably want word with us. Get my things from the trunk. Okay. Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and a common blacksmith certainly wouldn't have been able to understand or text yet to find somebody. So what, there are no horses? Prime, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. What time is it for you right now? 9? 10? Probably like 2 hours behind me, right?
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I have to tell Sir Radzig what happened to his sword. I mean, that is true.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
You discovered camp. Nice.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Wait, who's he looking at? Well, I was attacked by bandits in Skalitz.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
Going to see Sir Radzig.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit.
Igni.
Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not
Amazing
have put it as
work.
eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but
Well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go
Takes
back.
after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Alright, we need a train. What's that? Please tell me. I need to know. That's a thing. Yeah, that's plus you're actually like telling people that hey, there are interesting games that exist. So you are providing value there, in a sense, you know what I mean? That is actually cool. Like, the game we were playing yesterday, the demo, I wishlisted it without second thought, because it is a game, with impressive visuals, impressive everything. Like, I don't even know where to start, so yeah, that is pretty valuable. By the way, I should thank you for playing that.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
I did something similar, but instead of Steam, I went on itch.io and I played a bunch of Spiral clones. Yeah, let me know when you do. I'll definitely drop in. I want to see more. I also found an old SSD, external SSD, and for some reason I thought it broke. I've been known for years by all my IRL friends for knowing all the good games before they come out. Yeah, I thought it broke. And it's 5 500 gigabytes. It came with my laptop.
I could do with a bite to eat.
They're in like 2021. Alright, I saw a food pot somewhere here. And surprisingly, it works pretty well for Steam games. Yeah, exactly. Now I can finally play Path of Exile with Igru. He's been asking me for a while. And I've been meaning to play it, but the problem is hard drive space. SSD space. But now there's also another issue. I need like a better cord. I suppose I could use cord. I also want to try replaying Jedi Fallen Order. Because that was actually pretty fun to stream. I did stream it back when I used to stream on Facebook. But Facebook decided to make streams temporary now, so I don't have the footage anymore. Yeah, like, space is also a factor. The more powerful, the more, like, feature-rich a game is, the more space it takes up. Alright, what do we do here? What am I supposed to do here? Where is Captain Bernard? Never tried the Jedi games. They're pretty fun. Mid-morning until evening. This must be him.
I'll be with you.
Let's see. Basic training. What time is it in game?
I'm here for training.
I assume morning because...
There's nothing I can do for you here. Come when I'm at the combat arena.
Probably like, hold on. I think I can actually like answer that. I guess, what time is it right now? I think it's like noon. It doesn't exactly say. So I assume it's like first thing in the morning, and I'm like, I was actually kind of early, which is why I didn't show up. Alright, let's do some basic training.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
But I'm not a boy.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you seem. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Even a master should, start with the basics.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch over.
Wait, what?
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
In combat, you are locked into your opponent. You can move around using L. You can,
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Good. All right. Nice. All right. That's it.
Not the worst.
That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
I like this guy.
Not bad. Not bad. Very good. That will do.
That's only 3.
Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
Hmm.
Go! Well done.
Alright, we need a...
Well done. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. All right. All right.
I got lucky.
Wrong, damn it. No, that's not it.
Hold on.
Good. Good. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good strike.
Yeah, this keeps happening.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Good. That's it. Good. That's it. Very good. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. Go! All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Perfect block.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Nice. Good.
Ow.
Well done. Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Nice.
And counterattack though.
Not bad.
That's cool.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Ow! Not bad. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Ow. Nice. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
No, Hans.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here? I was on my way when I noticed that you were entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Give me a sec here, guys.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack.
Alright, give me like 1 second. Okay.
What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit?
Yes.
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Wrong! Ah, that's it! Nice! All right! Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. All right. Nice. Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No, not like that!
Clinch.
No, that's not it! Move, quickly!
Prepare to strike by holding RT. Oh, nice.
All right. Ah, that's it. No, again. What's going wrong?
Then
What is it? Sudden visitation by the whole... Wrong, damn it!
Who?
Not bad. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? Not bad.
You think
Wrong! What is it? Not bad.
Oh, I think I got it.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Got yourself a deal.
Don't leave yet. The Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Can I ask...
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Good luck to you.
Gonna learn archery. I keep hearing about Master Strike, but I can't seem to find it. Guess we'll have to learn that later. Where's the archery range?
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Maybe the fellow's short-sighted. I'm not surprised that a girl had to save your arm.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of it anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can
I'm pausing the speedrun because I gotta go. Plus, this door won't open even though I swear I have the
I'll
key.
give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't
Dang.
have enough.
Then you'll owe me
A door that opened without a key.
Let's get to it.
That should have hit. Alright, let's... I don't think I've ever mastered archery in this game.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt.
How did I win?
Grinning about, boy. I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight?
I shouldn't have won that. I did terrible.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Herregud! Oh dear, did that hurt? Your end is done. God damn. Come here. Here. You going to cry? Take that.
What did I do?
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you all right, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
All right.
He better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Alright, let's go speak to the bailiff, I guess.
You're looking a bit down. It never ends.
So, yeah, I better not practice that here, as I was originally thinking.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
Master Bailiff, is there any...
Nothing of interest. Take care.
I'm basically Samuel Tarley. Okay, I'm not that useless.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Why would they listen to me?
I'm not sure. I'm just a boy from a forge.
Not anymore, lad. Now you're a part of Sir Radzig's retinue. That brings responsibilities. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Sir Hans challenged me in hand-to-hand combat. It was quite an ordeal.
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
God be with you.
Okay, so we're essentially playing a town guard. We need to go to the armory first, so let's go there. This is the armory. Doesn't look like anything. This looks more like a church than an armory. Of course. Oh, I can't, no. Just no. We're not doing that. I assume... the armory's in here. No. We're not we're not breaking into any building, gang. I ain't a criminal. Oh, wait. You know what's weird? Oh, A is the optional one. Okay, never mind. False alarm. I just didn't read it right. Coming through. Oh, don't let me interrupt your song. This is the map. Mention nearby. No. Henry, don't you dare.
What the?
Lower armory. I think that's probably where we should have gone. Okay. Huh, gotta start somewhere. Lower room of the armory. It's not even... Oh, which is the lower room? Oh, I think I see it. Hold on, never mind.
Have you come from the bailiff?
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And? In fealty to?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Just help yourself here.
Yes, I've got you. Well, Come on in, then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
Yes.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Hey, lad!
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Sure, I'm on it.
Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lock with your right hand and use it to flip. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock to play. But don't stop holding the tumbler with your head. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over.
Okay, let's learn lockpicking. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two to spare, since they get worn. You start the actual lock picking process by holding E. You will then see a diagram of the lock mechanism. Which you have to find the right spot in the lockpick. Then you have to use the lockpick. Then you have to use the lockpick. D to turn E, and D to turn the mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement, because the rotation shifts the positions. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. Alright.
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you in the air. Remember, this
I heard it's easier to lockpick in keyboard and mouse. We need to wash ourselves. Alright, I'm going to...
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What do you think this is, Anin? Get the hell out of here!
Hey, you taught me how to lockpick, bro. That's so weird. It's still night. What's up, Big Knee? Alright, let's head to where we should head to. Alright, I'm gonna like take a break. This thing needs to charge. So I'll probably let my controller charge for a bit, and we'll be back online. Promise me lunch. Okay. There should be a savior schnapps. I'll be back. I just need some lunch. That's... yeah. This is a pretty fun game. I think I can see myself playing this for the foreseeable months. Don't worry, I'm gonna play other games too, but this is gonna be my mainstay. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. We will come back here for an additional... probably the rest of the day, honestly, because I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Do you have KCD2? I don't, but I will be playing that next. I'll be getting it once I finish this game, and if it impresses me enough, which it probably will. Alright, let's see who's streaming, so we can do a raid. Is anyone here that I personally know streaming? Or is anybody who's playing KCD streaming? Or recently started. Let's try that. I don't know. It feels kind of awkward. Alright, I'll end it here. I'll be back very